Hello. Welcome. Welcome Daniel Lady J. Trimtle. Winder. Actually hold on, one of my contacts is being annoying. Just pretend we're still loading, be right back. Extra loading screen for you. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome Bird. Deloco. Name a pirate. Blackbeard, I guess. I don't know that many pirates that aren't fictional. YouTube censored the name. YouTube against piracy, I guess. Anyways, it's fishing time. Dredging time, I guess, actually. I don't know, we're going to destroy the fish. I think we're just on our way to the next area. Welcome to Sagi. Listen, the fish have it coming. They have enjoyed controlling the entire ocean for far too long. Thanks, Daniel. Welcome on, Brent. Don't worry, I will. This one is for you. This fish, it was caught in your name. The stingray will forever be known as an Umbran from now on. Yeah, those whales under me did vanish, don't worry about it. They might have been orcas. Yeah, sure, Jusagi, let me find a fish. You can be this snake mackerel, I suppose. The Jusagi mackerel. Let me become see-through. Now you can see stuff behind me, kinda. Sorry I couldn't catch you any salmon, you do love that salmon dong thing. I'm not sure if I've seen a salmon in this game yet actually. There's a dock here. So this is about that one guy asking me to get relics, I think. He's got this evil book. Welcome, Mastma. Welcome, pilots. Lore changes all the time actually. That's one of my least favorite things about Fallout is that line because it makes no sense at all really. Like lore changes constantly, even in Fallout. I know they're trying to be more like, people never change, but if that's what they want they should say that instead. We won't use fish icons, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. So we should talk to the lighthouse woman at some point. Doubloon. Where rich? I am not warping back yet, I'll talk to her later. I have fish to catch. Car battery. I don't have any of those though. This place looks a little spooky.
Ah.
Well, this place is just a volcano. Isn't that nice? The eye patch is there because it makes me look more like a pirate captain. It's good for morale. Why is she looking at me like this? I don't have my net on. I think I can put this away for now. Wrong hat. Oh, I had to scroll down. Oh no, you used this black beard. His shirt doesn't fit me too well. That's about as good as I can get it. Did I buy one of these yet? I can't remember. I think I held off on buying it. So I will buy it now. It will simply cost me half of my money. Thanks Pilots, I am very good at littering apparently. But really just about anyone can do that. Forgot crab pot. There we go. Whoa, look at this weird guy. Welcome Bubby. Enjoy your lurk. There's so many fish right here. They weren't worth a ton though. Those fish look a little evil. They seem to be evil. Very. Okay, they got bored. What? Did you become a fish? Bottle message writer. Welcome dogs. I'll definitely remember to like and subscribe to myself. And I won't be saying that winter sorry. That's cool, look at this guy. He's tattered. Weird looking thing. What's even going on with this one? It's scary, I don't like it. Welcome, Plove. I bet that message writer became an oarfish. Because I like the idea of oarfish. This house doesn't seem safe. Anchovy. A stone tablet. Jewel. Haunted. The fish fear the pontoon. I haven't found any quest giver here yet. The anchovy is cute. Kind of weird to find a normal tiny fish in a weird place like this. You'd think I would have found horrors beyond comprehension. I guess I probably will still. I did not know that pirates that's cool. Welcome Cortova. Whoa, look at this guy. Funny looking guy. Golden. Always need more wood. And metal. And cloth. There's just tons of free stuff here, it's nice. I have no idea pirates, I guess I'll just keep doing lore. It seems like there's plenty of upgrades left though. And I think I'm nearing the end of the game. I did not see that plug. I'll have to give it a listen later. There's still like 5 more upgrades of varying sizes. After that I don't know, I guess I won't need wood anymore and I'll just fish. And yeah, you're right, he's got scales. Do not trust him, chat. He is an agent of the fish. I feel like it's a bad idea to do what this guy wants. I'm going to do it anyways though. Okay, well that was all very cryptic. Looks like I've got stuff to do now. Yeah, that would be rough, pilots. I'm still going to keep fishing though. I cannot be stopped, simply. really should sell some of this old stuff. All right. Let's see what we need to do now. Yo, cut. It wants scrap. What about the others? Dangerous place here. Have to avoid the angry fish. I do. Do you think I can fit in there? What's this thing? A shark? I don't think I've caught this yet. Maybe it's the fish in that deeper area there. Or possibly a night fish. I need the explosives for this. It's not my birthday. Welcome, DM. Ahoy. Welcome aboard, I should say. I will acquire explosives. I got a little haunted. It's fine, I live. The prawn. Cool. I think I might meet the prawn at the last altar, but I haven't seen yet. So I won't sell it for now. Weird looking fella. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it so much. I hate how it looks, I hate how it is. I should be more careful. Cool. Evil fish. Volcano snail. Me. They are so hard to fit in inventory. Whoa, look at all this loot. Crabs fetch a good price at the unholy ritual sites. I might have needed that snail, but oh well, we'll find out, I guess. We should delete all spiders and spider-like beings. We have more space now, let's go. The ecosystem. Destroy it. I am a cat, destroyer of ecosystems. It's what we do. I forgot my explosives. Explosives. The trophy. The trophy nachovy. Give me your finest explosives. I should sleep. Welcome to Comey. Or rather, ahoy. Go away, fish. I'll need a special rod for that guy. I'll get him later. For now it's shortcut opening time. Pilots. The hell was that? Anyways, I actually saw a spider today and I hated it. I am going to blame you for this. It is your fault, probably, and you will pay. Do not introduce spiders. There's Planet of Horrors as is. I used them all already. I'll buy more, I suppose, as we go. Let's see what this other altar needs. The big fish stole it from me. How cruel. I need malformed fish. I see. Alright, so now our job is just to do some fishing, I guess. I'm pretty sure I need to catch this guy. Ice flag. Oh good. How nice. If I saw this on another boat, I would go nowhere near it. Maybe that's the point. Still don't know what these rocks do. I hate these angry fish. Anchovy King. Cool. Well, we can use that in that one altar. So we need to fish abyssal and also we need abnormals. I should sell my old jump. I don't know how to sell it though. Oh, here we go. Now we have a ton more space.
Oh.
Alright, now we can probably catch the fish we need to catch. Why not buy research? I could, but I thought I'd just find some anyways. Look at that huge one. Coelacanth. Cool. I like him. Ghost shark. Spooky. Yeah, it's the one I need. Wow, it's the good metal. Not sure if I even need that anymore though. Evil angry fish. We still need one more weird guy for this. I'll get one eventually, I suppose. Not every. Not every fish is evil. But these ones are for sure. The events scare off the angry fish. Well, I finished her little quest. Seems there was no greater reward, but oh well. Oops, I wanted to put them here instead of there. Oh well. No use for refined metal anymore, it looks like. Guess I'll just store it. We're waging war against them because it's important. Just because they aren't evil doesn't mean they aren't our enemy. We must catch them. Welcome Barry. Ahoy. I mean. We are fishing indeed. These guys are so weirdly shaped I can't fit them in the boat. At least they are worth money. We can upgrade our engine now. Let's see. She restocked fast. We have 2 spaces left here. Now sure how the engine works if you turn it sideways. But well, I did it. We should be quite fast now. Whoa, a trophy. Surprised I haven't caught any weird guys in there yet. 9 of the tiny engines. Well, this is 6 spaces. I think it's more efficient to put Potoni there. But for the 2 space I could put 2 small ones there and it would be faster. It's okay, pilots. Where we're going, we don't need math. No weird guys yet. I am so fast. Insane speed. Come on, give me a weird fish. I know you want to. Yeah, you better run. A stone tablet. Man. I hate it here. This place is so dangerous. I don't think we caught any weird fish either. Oh good, we did get one. So we can finish up that altar now. We get more engine space soon too. We're still a little insane, but let's go for it. They're so angry around here. A talisman. Cool. Wait, it gives me 330% fishing speed. What the hell? This thing is insanely good at fishing. Close call there. Random note. Long boy. We got a tuna. Well, we got all the fires. This is marked on the map, but it's just rocks. Okay, it's not just rocks. I read so fast. Should I show it longer next time? I think the tuna was colored different. I can look again in a second. I bet it's these tablets. Well, that's probably a prophecy of some kind. Noted. I love having explosives with me at all times. Replay. Well. My fish has been infected. Get out of here, you. Eels. What? Why? Infernal. Infernal. Oh, okay, so if I'm insane, I can read these. Good to know. You think the tentacle was because of the fish? It's possible, I suppose. But I mean it came from the water in the first place, I was just giving it back. My storage is becoming pretty full of stuff. I feel like there's still some more stuff to explore here though. Let's give it like one roll look before we leave. Man. I'll just puts it to the max, which is 10,000. I'm just looking for more golden things. Like more tablets and stuff. But maybe there's just 2 or something. Let's head back to the main place and get the ones we found looked at. Then we'll come back and do evil or something. It's getting pretty dark though. You don't need wood to fix the boat, they just take money for that. Not sure how they repair the boat without wood, but to do it. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Have I been over here actually? The charm fills up the fishing rod slot. All my lots are full right now. He wants a cuss keel. I had only of chose a second ago, but I sold it. I'll have to catch him one later. I also have one of these mackerel to drop off to. Good thing I'm so fast now. Just got some errands to run before I go and summon an evil god. What the hell does that mean? Maybe I lost my memory or something. There are multiple endings. I did not know that. I will try to get one that doesn't do me. Probably. So there's just one more. I should be able to figure it out. It sounds like I'm supposed to throw the book away at some point. Wait, I needed one of those whoops. Oh well, I'll just go back and catch another mackerel. We no longer need cloth. Oops, I did that a little wrong, oh well. I'll just get another one later, I guess. We got the weird guy. So we need an eel and we need a snake mackerel. Shouldn't take too long. Eel is just a night fish around here. And the net will just grab a mackerel eventually. There we go. Now to give it to that extremely suspicious individual. Explode. We should probably become a little more sane. He was this way, I think. Then the other guy is on like the other side of the ocean. Good thing we're so fast. The trophy anchovy. Nice. The sailfish. These guys are so needy. They always need something. Sailfish needs a special rod, I forget where they are. Now I have to remember where this other fish-hungering man was. Between Maros and Gale Cliffs. Wait, over there. Just a nice sealing trip, I suppose. I guess it's not sailing since I don't use sails. Anglefish? What do you mean? Some silly aberrant fish. Is he just shaped like an avil or something? Guess it's not this one. I do not remember his location. Wish he was marked on the map or something. I feel like he was this way. But now it is dark and stormy. And the shadows are calling to me. Anyone remember where this guy was? I just want to feed him a fish. It says he's on an island between the Maros and the cliffs. And I am between there now. Also am being haunted. Crap. Yarrow guy. Post deal. Scary. Hate that, hate that. Fish jump scare. Might be easier to find now that it's day at least. Found him. He gave me a book. Didn't think he would be the bookish type. Good reward though. Now next up. Need more tablets, and a sailfish. Now where was the sailfish? The Maros, oceanic. Just need to equip the rod and it shouldn't take too long then. I think fish do have hearts, but they're probably different than ours. I don't know though, I am not a fish. I did not ask for your advice, Mayor. They're all telling me to sleep. Don't they know I need to fish? Fine. I have slept. They better be happy now. I slept like 24 hours. Not the guy I was looking for, but cool. Maybe he's a night fish. He's a day fish. Just need to find the right spot then. I am fishing in deep love. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Someone has to fight back THF fish invasion. Fish rock. This is some kind of fishy puzzle, but it looks kind of hard. Not sure if I'll do that one. Dogs, is this person okay? Nah, I see. Well, I hope they get better. Have they considered fishing their troubles away? Throwing their problems into the ocean? That's just more of that metal I can't use anymore. It would ruin the appeal. People should be healthy. Even if it ruins the appeal of looking sick and dying. I require a sailfish, but apparently they're a little sneaky. This is just a shark. Well, I do need more wood. Oh, it's a castaway. Get rotated. Turtle. Or is it a tortoise? I don't actually know the difference. I cannot sell him. I think if I throw him overboard, he just goes back here. Not seeing any sailfish. The tortoise will drown. Noted. cool that cultist gave me a book that teaches me how to make more money. Nice cultist. That should cover our metal needs, I think. Welcome, Diablo. Well. Don't chat and drive, folks. I won't, Diablo, sorry. Where do I even put this castaway? We are now done with metal, I think. We can also fit row engines. Faster. More speed. Yamastin redeem chen ahit. A while ago. Well, that's rough quite a bit. I don't think I should just sell it, though it's kind of cool looking. We can keep that one. Alright, back to the quest for a single sailfish. Don't need cloth. Does anyone remember where I caught this fish before? Shark. Spawns aren't random, they're usually in preset areas and times. It was last stream, I think. It might be hard to track down though. I have no idea where this thing might be. Well, I have some idea, but there's a lot of water. Oh, are those coordinates? Yeah, I turned on the model that has more sensitive face tracking. So I could be a more dramatic pirate captain. Does it bother you? Tuber. I spent like $1,500 on a model and I am going to use it. Okay, so behind the island. Good luck at work, Diablo. Yeah, I like to leave it on for games that I can react to stuff well. Ahoy. Sailfish spotted. Alright, now I just need to remember where that guy was. Twisted strand and devil's spine. This way then. My guess is that he'll also give me a book of some kind. Books are nice though, they give passive bonuses. I bet he'll ask for like one more fish though. I won't be bringing down the sky, but I did bring you a fish. Frilled shark. I got some of those before. Day and night in the devil's spine. Just have to look around. Grab. Grab. Johnny names. I mean, it's an evil place full of lava and pissed off fish. I think it's a devilish place. It's fair. Just need toe more wood and am maxed out. I am also becoming even faster. Dredge Island. Who knows, maybe Greg was like a murderer and his name would hold different meanings here. I'm sure they could still make it scary that way. One shark, please. Yeah. Well, that's a shark, but not the one I was looking for. I found like a bunch of those guys before, why can't I now? I'm only finding ghosts. I keep finding all the sharks I don't need. I cannot fish those guys, they just get angry and make noises at me. Last stone tablet. Nice. At least we got the tablets done now. I feel like they might be important for an ending, perhaps. Fish located. Back to the cultist now. He did give me another book. I like books in this game, though it's a nice little mechanic. Yes, pirates, I will stab you if you do that. Water noises. If you do that, you will definitely be walking the plank. And in this area no less. Our ship is now maxed out.
Oh.
We have also achieved maximum speed, I think.
Hmm. Oh.
Now to figure out if we can manage our rods better. I don't think we can really. If this thing were 4 instead of 5, we could put another thing on that side. Oh well, it's fine.
Hmm.
Maybe I should buy the better light. The array of light. Alright, back to the other place to drop off this slab. Have a nice sleep, Daniel. They turned to me and I got spooked. Also, the boat is insanely fast now. Well, let's go put this distinctly evil object in the lighthouse now. I thought it would be like a good thing, but it seems like it might also be evil. I am insanely fast. To the lighthouse we go. We really get around quick nowadays. It's an insanely bright light. Flame of the sky. It's like better than the light have before and also smaller. So that's cool. Nice little side quest, I suppose. I feel like a god now. I have the beam of light, and the fastest of boat. None can stand against me. Blow the man down. That's the best I can do, sorry. Well, there is DLC pilots. I don't own it, but I might buy it. That thing is creepy as hell. Alright, I think that's all the side quests I know about. So now we just gotta light the statues, I guess. Hope this doesn't doom all of humanity. So the aberrated fish are the key to some door somewhere. The DLC is MIDI. I guess I'll check the reviews on them before buying. Well, that man incinerated himself. Game quality to swing like a metronome. I mean, it depends. Like, you mean there would be good and bad games? Or do you mean one game would have good and bad parts? If it's variance in games themselves, I could just buy the good games and not the bad ones. Anyways, let's loot this man's ashes. Guess we go back now. Well, it's my only quest right now. Looks like there may be one or two more in the game itself though. They can't fit some over here. I'm not too tied up about find them thought. Let's go talk to the lighthouse women first. I think I'm going to end up with the book at some point. And I'll have the choice of throwing it away or summoning horrible things with it. Alright, well, off we go. To end the world, maybe. Welcome, Alice. Oh, I see. So I was the collector. And I had the book the whole time. Trust no one, not even yourself. Well, it says I have the book now. Lighthouse women tell me what to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so the ocean does not like that I have this. I think I am ready. It will save me before I do this, I imagine. Well, off it goes. Oh dear Lord. I was not aware that this would kill me. But it has killed the hell out of me. How am I supposed to win my war on fish now? How is that the good ending? I was eaten by the king of all fish. Chat, you must continue my war in my place. Don't forget about me. You must not let my sacrifice be in vain. You have to win the war. What do you mean not? It was because I fished irresponsibly. I was very responsible for defeating the fish. Well, I'm probably just going to do the other ending now. Since it's like right there, I imagine. I mean, I have like a supersonic boat. I don't know why I could just drive away from the book after I tossed it. I guess the guy just didn't feel like it. How is that tail coated? I want to see all the endings, because I like to see things. A curious cat, if you will. I'm not sure how you would do a boss fight in this game really. Second eye patch. You want your captain to be sailing blind. But yeah, cool game, I liked it. Comfy, good vibes. Maybe a little expensive for its content amount, but it does go on sale, so I liked it. I'll have to look at the DLC and see if I want to buy them. According to Club, they aren't that great though. If I remember right, they seemed a bit expensive. What will we do next Friday? I have no idea. A different horror game. We'll get revenge on the fish someday. Somehow. I'll tell you more about it later, but I actually got the 3D model set up working to a pretty decent level. I'll tell you more later though, hold that thought until we get to chatting. Trimtle. Pilots told me that they deployed spiders in my house. I think pilots may have gotten the wrong address actually. I did see a spider today though. I feel a little bad, but I did murder it. Usually I try to ignore spiders because they're just normal things and aren't hurting anybody. But it was like wrong in front of my computer desk, so I couldn't bear it. Sorry spider for killing you. Listen, if the spider would just observe the terms and agreements. You can exist in my home, if you simply never reveal yourself to me. Please dear God, stay in the walls and not show up. Trimtle, stop, I'll start crying. I may be a ghost pirate now, but I can still make you walk the ghost plank. And you'll be fed to the ghost sea. Which is even scarier than the regular sea. Because it's haunted. Let's go get the bad ending now. Doesn't it take like a super long time for a spider to start? Do not share spiders. New chat rule. No spider dealing. No illicit spider deals. Maybe that giant fish ate me because it was a good guy and I am evil. This man mentions the seas hating us, after all. Oh hey, it's very red over here. Yeah, that's definitely going to summon a Lovecraftian god. Oh hey, is that my wife? Cool, at least I get a wife out of dooming the whole planet. Don't look back there. Just look at your wife, don't look at that. Well, at least the gods held their end of the agreement. Oh cool, the world is apocalyptic now. Good job everybody, we saved our wife. I wasn't working for the fish. Seems like I was working for the third faction of Thulhu, or however you spell it. Anyways, let's head to chatting. You think my wife came back wrong? Insure's fine. Maybe just a little more drowned than normal. Everyone's got their problems. You're overreacting. Whoops, became negative there for a second. Anyways, hi. There's more than one Thulhu dating sim actually. I watched someone play one of them. They were dating the goat with 1000 young or whatever it's called. Is that Yogg? I don't think that's Yogg, I don't remember. Sucker for Love, that's the series. But there's like 2 games in the series, I think. I'm not too interested in dating sims though, sorry. I mean, Black Souls is too, I guess. Let me play music. Would I smooch a squid? Why would I? 1 second. There we go. Just had to make sure it wouldn't demolish your ears accidentally. So basically not a squid, but a monster girl. I don't know, depends on her personality, I guess. I've never smooched anyone. Good night, Puddle. But yeah, cool game. I enjoyed it. Let me go check the DLC real quick and see what those are about. Oh, this game is like 50% off right now actually. If what you say interested you. It sounds like the DLCs are not too well received. At least some of them. It sounds like maybe there's not much point in buying the DLCs if you've already beaten the game though. So that's a little disappointing, but oh well. I probably won't buy them, but that's fine. One but negative. Hold on. I'm already negative though. I can't remember if this is supposed to be on or off. I guess I'll look cooker this way. Cool or not cooker? Do not cook me please. Oh cool, the ISP really hates me suddenly. My ISP decided to cook me. Guess I'll lower the bitrate, be right back. Oh, I missed a hat redeem. Sorry dogs, I was at war. I have not played Genshin in a long time, and I also didn't interact with this character at all. But I think I like her design the most of the Genshin characters I've seen. I want to pat her head. I guess from your perspective, she may look like a demon from hell, since the effect is on her. But trust me, it's cute. Yeah, the Brazilian numbers is very well drawn actually. The artist did a good job. Oh, you like the evil red version? Dogs, please be careful not to be killed by demons just because they are cute. Nyotal. What's that? You refuse. Well, you can make your own decisions, I suppose. I can't force you to not get humans sacrificed to demons. But yeah, that thought I told you to hold. So I got the VR setup kind of working, I think. I haven't reviewed all the footage, but from my end it seemed like it was at least passable. I started playing and recording Half-Life Alyx, and it's a really cool game actually. I haven't gotten too far into it yet, but I'll start recording it and uploading my playthrough in like little chunks. Yeah, I can't really stream Alyx, my computer would definitely explode. The game was already warning me about just recording it. Also, I can't actually talk to you. So you will simply watch a mute cat stumble around. Maybe that's not too interesting to you, but well, I want to play the game. I could add them in editing, but I thought it might be weird. You want a like, numbers commentary? Is that really something you want? What kind of poo do I have? I recently got a hand-me-down 3060T from my brother. And that seems to work quite well. I am not sure on the poo, but it's like 10 years old maybe. My ISP would be a challenge for the editing. Why is that? Goop goop. Pie nuts. You wouldn't get it. I don't think I can update the poo without buying like an entire new computer. Since the motherboard is also old. I could get you the raw files, I'd just have to upload them. If you're willing to do it, I could find a way. Are you sure though? Is it integrated into the motherboard? Despite me being a computer scientist, I actually don't know much about putting these things together. How many cores? Let me go check. It says 16 plus, but I don't know if that's true. It's an i7-9800X. I can just tell you T's name. I don't think it's a bad poo by any means. I don't think my brother builds PCs, he just buys them. He has money because he has a job and not that many expenses. So he buys a lot of stuff and honestly good for him. Oh, you mean editing as in editing my voice in there? I forgot that I would need to do anything somehow. Yeah, I don't know if that would work then. It'd probably just be easier for me to record and edit it in there myself. A faster chip but with 4 less cores. Honestly, I don't think the GPU is too much of a problem right now. I offload a lot of GPU things onto the GPU, that is, the streaming part. With NVIDIA cards you can use GPU encoding and that makes streaming a lot easier. My PC is not a potato. Not yet anyways. I think here are probably VR games I can stream, just not Alex. Since Alex is pretty high end. Well, it's not that I can barely record, it's just that the game was warning me about it. Rather than streaming the recorded playthrough, on YouTube you can do premieres, which lets you cat while the video plays. I'll just de-auth it. Play VR chat. I don't have my model in the game. I'd like to play VR chat sometime, but I want to do some kind of tuber collab with it or something. Since I see people do those and it looks fun. My current plan is to do some light editing on the Half-Life Alyx recordings, then chop them up into little shorter, like maybe 20 or 30 minute episodes, and premiere those. I probably won't do commentary, unless you guys super duper want it. How do you feel? I mean, personally, I really don't care if someone else uses my model in VR chat. I put it in Gary's mod after all. Any Gary's mod player can become me for free. But yeah, people do rip models in VR chat all the time. That's just how it be. Well, commentary wouldn't be me like pretending to be there. It would be like, oh, this is the part where I realized my model was backwards and had to turn on a lamp. I kept trying to pet the pigeons, but they kept flying away from me. It was heartbreaking. I feel like I'll just premiere the video and I can type this stuff in chat though. Hopefully it's interesting content. I guess it's quite different than the sort of stuff I normally make. I feel like a lot of the draw from me as a streamer is that I talk to you guys a lot and respond often. So it'll be a different sort of thing compared to what I normally make. It will also still be pretty scuffed, don't get me wrong. Basically, I had to start and stop the recording like 3 times as I adjusted the tracking and my setup. So for the first 10 minutes of the video my legs will be wiggling and it will be flipping around a bit. But now that I got a good idea of the setup, it should be at least at a passable level most of the time. It's pretty cool actually. I didn't even need to get trackers or anything. Programs are becoming pretty good at this stuff. So it won't be like the highest end 3D tracking, but it's way better than what I should be able to achieve with just a phone. When do I plan on premiering it? I have no idea. Maybe next week or something. I have to splice the videos together and cut out some dead time. For the most part, I just really wanted to play Alex. There's a lot of rumors these days about a new Half-Life game soon, so I wanted to finish it up so as to not get spoiled. What is DSS tracking? I am just using self-reflect. Self-reflect into Warudo. Yeah, I got it to work. It was being a little tricky at times though. Sometimes the program simply does not receive the data, but once I messed with my internet enough it started working. No, actually pilots, it could be as early as this year potentially. No sourceo and that really, but it could happen like literally any time now. It could even come out tomorrow. It has the developers terrified like. Please do not suddenly release Half-Life 3 without any announcements. In fear that it will come out anywhere near the release date of their games. It didn't recognize you sitting down. It probably struggles with stuff like that. It captured me standing and moving my arms pretty well. To some degree AAA companies kind of deserve that, yeah, pilots. Though I do feel bad for an indie dev who accidentally released their game on the same day as Half-Life 3. I mean, it's Half-Life 3, so it could be any time between now and the death of the universe. But I want to play Alex, so I am going to. Even if it's a little scuffed for stream. My country is on fire. There's some strange things happening, I suppose. I don't really talk politics here. It's like one of the only rules that actually exists is no politics. For the most part, my life has not really been impacted even slightly. Do we still have release days? Usually they announce earlier, but they aren't on any particular day, I don't think. Like Monster Hunter Wilds came out yesterday. I remember a lot of games coming out on Tuesdays in the past, but that might just be a false memory. Just be careful of egg. I don't really eat a lot of eggs, so I'm fine. Wilds apparently had somewhat of a rough launch. They learned absolutely nothing from World, and once again the game is crashing like crazy. Vindicating me on once again not buying a game the day it comes out. It's not just the JP tubers bird. The English ones are also sucked in. My subs feed was also like 10 Monster Hunter Wild streams and 2 normal ones. Well, I may not be playing it right now, but I hope everyone is having fun with it. Scuffed launch or not. I will probably get it someday, but I don't know when. Why do they think it's better to ruin their reputation than delay? Gamers have very poor memory when it comes to these things. This same scuff happened in World, where the game barely functioned at launch, crashed, and had a ton of bugs. But I mean, people still bought this one. They bought it so much that it had over 1 million concurrent players despite so many people running the game at like 10 FPS and crashing. So it's not like they're really punished for it. The reason they keep doing this is because they can get away with it, really. And they won't stop until it starts losing them money. Nah. I didn't mean to, Naya, sorry. For the most part, I like Monster Hunter. Though sometimes they throw in stupid stuff that I don't know why they would do that. That Naya was a Windows error, I hit like F3 or something. But yeah, for some reason with the PC-focused Monster Hunter releases, they try so hard to put in a story. A story that really isn't very interesting. And it even gets in the way of gameplay. Like, I don't play Monster Hunter games so I can get a story, I play Monster Hunter games so I can hunt monsters. So anything that stands between me and the hunting of monsters is just fundamentally annoying. So I wish they would stop doing that. Why do they keep doing it? Who at the Monster Hunter company is like, we should add more stuff that sucks to our game? And why is anyone listening to them? I don't like sound redeem, so I won't pirates. I mean, it's not safety pirates. Monster Hunter games in the past are largely not about the story at all. This is them experimenting. This is a case where I am straight up like, please keep following the formula. Stop trying to add story to Monster Hunter. Please God, you're so bad at writing. Just let me hunt the monsters. You give me a story that gives me an excuse to fight the monsters. That's all you need. The clunkiness of Monster Hunter was part of the charm. But in general, the clunkiness has sort of faded away over time, much to the older players' dismay. So Wilds is probably a lot better feeling, if the clunkiness was turning you off. The more the budget rises, the more the quality decreases. Well, I've heard the actual monster hunting in the new game is really fun. So at least they got that part. Yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend the game until they fix the issues. Some people can play it fine, others can't play it at all. And it's hard to tell which type of person you will be. Best to wait until there's a patch for it and maybe some optimization. That's my advice anyways. I am sure it will turn out to be a pretty fun game once they get the issues resolved. But it's just another case of like, somehow they screwed up their launch. Despite having 2 beta tests. An accent that says me friends? I have no idea. Also once again, $70 video game. Stop buying games for $70. If you keep buying games for $70, they will keep charging you $70 games. Why are they so expensive? Because they know people will buy it. You could argue that it's because of inflation that the games went up in price. And that's a fair argument. However, I really doubt that that extra $10 is going anywhere but into the pockets of the upper management. Welcome, chocolate. An insult? Let me think. You look like you'd be a poor sailor. I bet you couldn't even throw this harpoon into the depths below. You need to work on that. I'll assign you a training regiment on the deck tomorrow. Well, I don't think Monster Hunter will have a battle pass pilots. At least there's that. That's not about the evils of capitalism pilots. It's perfectly valid for people to pay their employees properly under capitalism. Most video games would not exist under any other sort of economic system. Except Tetris, I guess. Tetris was made under the Soviet Union, wasn't it? I can't remember how that worked. Pilots, if you do not pay your employees will leave. Short-term decision making will ruin your company like that. Didn't China release Marvel Rivals? Yeah, and they're capitalist sorta. I forget what their type of thing is called, but it's like state capitalism or something. Okay, pilots, but that's not what I am saying. Let's look at 343. You are aware of the disasters of Halo Infinite? Yes. Microsoft, in their attempts to save money by paying their employees less, essentially would only hire contractors to work on the game. This means that employees would only work with the game a limited amount of time before being shifted out. So they would have time to learn how the engine works, work on it a little, and then they're gone. This led to a greatly diminished product. And now the Halo IP is basically ruined. Pilots, the anime industry is absolutely fucked. I don't know if you know this, but the actual animators get paid basically nothing. "343 Halo games were fine. This is a thing only Plug would say. I do agree that genre trends have shifted and that contributed. But you can't argue that the writing of Halo 5 was really pleasing to anybody. Infinite was good. They were really bad at doing things, is the problem. It took them like years to put in basic functionality, and even then it was pretty buggy at times. Like now, it's a more complete experience, but it took them a really long time to get there, and it's largely because of Microsoft's terrible management, I believe. Like the game didn't get cooped for like 2 years or something after release, wasn't it? Something that was there on release for every other Halo game. I am not reaching Plug, you're just being insane so you can contradict the popular narrative again. Nobody plays Coop. You don't actually believe that, and I'm going to stop talking to you. Does it have Coop now? Yeah, it does. But anyways, the point of the matter is that yeah, sure, paying your employees terribly or swapping them out all the time can save you money. But in the long term it may lose you money because you don't have the talent and your games will suck. The AAA gaming industry is in shambles at this moment because every game they release is like an unfinished mess. Long term does matter if your company dies. I do believe that the investors and stuff is a big problem with this. But that's not a problem you can just pin on capitalism as a system. If you were to delete capitalism and replace it with another system, you would kill probably like millions of people. I just don't like it when corporate greed exists, therefore capitalism evil. Because you can fix a lot of these problems and still have capitalism. It's kind of just silly. Watch you. Dogs, please don't start any revolutions. People die in those. Love, you have the worst arguments of any chatter. I don't really want to hear you say anything about anything. You 1 minute ago said that nobody cares about Halo Coop, and that's the most out of touch thing I have ever heard in my entire life. Pilots, I don't think there's a system that exists or is feasible where that is not the case. You realize people can play Coop over the internet, right, love? People also still play Couch Coop, shut up. Okay, pilots, that doesn't really mean anything though. Oh, so it's the gays. So, you're against the gays having Couch Coop now? That's pretty discriminatory then, Plov. I'll be telling the gay council about this. You will be hearing from them shortly. Anyways, I am not going to argue economic systems with you. I am saying that blaming capitalism as a whole for things that exist because money is real, is a little silly. You could instead just fix the problems instead of being like capitalism evil. Saying capitalism evil doesn't solve anything, it's basically worthless. I can tell you your life would be a billion times worse under other economic systems. Capitalism has its issues, but it's the best we've got. Source: me. If you change the economic system, I will personally kill millions of people. This is a joke. Don't ? It's fine. I am not saying millions would die if socialism. I am saying that if you suddenly got rid of capitalism, lots of people would die. Do I know the full production history of the shirt I was wearing? I sheared the lambs myself and knit it into a fine shirt with my own hands. It took me about a week. Can I make you one? You'll have to sell me a hug and then I'll give you one. Only your finest hug will be accepted. A hug, yes, a swine. Pork. I am not going to read any theory, sorry. I don't know how to read. I also don't really care. The economy is not the business of cats. I simply do not like it when people see problem, blame an entire economic system for it. That's silly. It's like if, let's say Plov said a cringe thing in my chat. Then as a result I started ranting about the entire education system that led to him being able to type words. Like yeah, that probably had an impact on Plov, but that's a little silly. Sorry for using you for an analogy, Plov, but you really claim that nobody cares about Halo Coop. You kind of deserve it. Pilots being alive is the 100% cause of all of your problems. Doesn't mean we should fix that. How many people suddenly played Infinite when they added Coop? I don't know, I don't have the statistics. But it should have been in the game at release. I probably would have bought it if it did. They released an unfinished product, and should be criticized for it. That's my point of view on Halo Infinite. It was unfinished when it was released. I mean, it also didn't have Forge at release. Halo 4 and 5 weren't designed around Coop. Pretty sure they both still had it on release though. Didn't play 5 so I wouldn't know. And I mean, if they didn't design it around having Coop. Skill issue. Every Halo game before has had Coop. Maybe they should have designed it around having Coop a little. That's their own fault that they designed it that way then. I mean, they even declared before the game came out that it would have coop love. It's not just like the expectations, they literally said it would. And things change. Well, they should be criticized for that then. I don't know why you're giving them a pass for being mediocre. They put the resources for coop into the multiplayer. I mean, in a sensible world. Coop and multiplayer is pretty interlinked. Considering they are both multiplayer things. I would definitely say Metal Gear Solid V is unfinished UE. I mean, I don't even like Halo all that much. Like the old games, I think were a little overrated. Most specifically the multiplayer anyways. But the campaign was at least fun to play with some buddies. Yeah, I am not even a real Halo fan. I am just saying that Infinite was a pretty big disaster. Like, you have to acknowledge that. They had to straight up dump their engine and rebrand the company. And largely I think it's not because of the game is just misunderstood. It's because the game had a billion problems. It took them forever to make features they wanted to make. The features were not well received. And eventually the game was left to die. I mean, Halo Infinite does have coop now. And I may play it someday. You don't think it was meant to be a long-running live service? I am pretty sure most of the live service games would like to run as long as they can make money. That's like the purpose of making a live service game. Why are you bad at being petty? I don't know. You don't really need to fix that though. True, you can have fun with the game, that's unfinished, and that's fine. I mean, I would say Halo Infinite right now has more or less the features that they promised. It's just that they came well after release. The thing is that at release, Halo Infinite was sorely lacking in things that people expected and wanted. You say I can't? Oh, sorry everybody. Dog says you can't. Pack it up. Get out of here. You can't enjoy unfinished games anymore. Well, Concord was like dead on arrival, wasn't it? Like nobody wanted to play it. Yep, love, and that's what happened. The developer said Coop, Forge. And the game came out but didn't have it yet. Those are the standards they set out to reach, but couldn't make the deadline and had to delay the functionality multiple times. Okay, love. What's another way for not delivering a planned feature? Is it perhaps that the feature was not finished? I would say that Cyberpunk at release was also not finished. And they finished it over time. They didn't scrap it though, love. As you can see, they still worked on and implemented Coop and Forge into Halo Infinite. It's just that they had not yet finished it before the game came out. You see. They declared and desired to have those functions before the game came out. Yet the game came out without them. You think they scrapped Coop and then started again because people wanted it? I think that is very silly. They announced Coop and never announced it being scrapped. That would be even worse than releasing an unfinished game. Because that's just lying. Your argument here is very silly. Halo Infinite was unfinished at release. Cyberpunk was unfinished at release. Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain, is unfinished because of other things. It's still a very good game though. If there were no money, then a lot of games wouldn't have reason to exist. Pirates. But yeah, I don't know why I let Plov trick me into arguing about something stupid again. I mean, I'm not saying that passion projects and stuff are bad. But it's not like all AAA games are garbage and cash grabs. There's plenty of games out there that are good and you enjoy them. Without money, people would certainly still make things, but I really doubt they'd make massive projects at nearly the same rate. Name 3 enjoyable AAA games from the last 5 years. Oh, has money only existed in the past 5 years? Sorry, I must have missed when they invented money this decade. Elden Ring was fun. Not the best, but it was decent. Armored Core was also pretty good. Let me try to think of more. I don't really buy AAA games often these days. Didn't you just claim that you liked Infinite Plov? Pretty sure that counts as a AAA game. I like Monster Hunter Rise. I think that counts as AAA. Resident Evil has been pretty good lately too. I enjoyed 7 and 8, if you want to exclude 4 remake since it's a remake. Is Doom Eternal AAA? I thought it was alright. Worse than 2016 though. They do love their fungus these days. So yeah, I do enjoy AAA games from time to time. Pirates, I can't control the food stocks of the world. Sorry, I can't teleport the food into the mouths of every hungry child. Become Robin Cat. That sounds like I'd die probably. Yeah, pirates, but your fridge is like right next to me. And the hungry children are like on another continent. Don't suck the starving children into another dimensions. Pirates, my advice to you is to stop looking through the lens of this is all capitalism's fault. Because even if it's true, it's not really something that can be solved through that route. The chances of you changing what is largely the economic system the entire world is pretty unlikely. Like there's nothing that says we can't just feed those people by giving them food under capitalism. But there's more complexities than just put food in mouth. I am pretty sure the US gives food aid like crazy, doesn't it? The United States is the highest provider of food aid in the entire world. In fact, they outspend the person below them by like 5 times. You maybe they cut that, but at least in 2019. what they did like the most back then. So it's not like we can't give food to people because of capitalism or don't try because of capitalism. I mean, true giving food aid isn't just purely altruistic, but still. There is no world that exists where humans will not try to gain things. Humans like to gain things. I like to G on things. Give me your snacks, chat. I mean, even if it's foreign policy stuff. Would you rather they just not give food to people? You'd probably get mad at them if they didn't do. Thanks, Trimtle. Don't point out my spelling errors though. The system gains from purely selfish action. Name a system where that isn't the case. What if I just walk over and I steal your stick? I have gained your stick. It's mine now. I have benefited from it. No, do not explain me your system. I really do not care about economics, to be honest. I am just saying that you are seeing a problem and jumping to a solution that cannot be actualized. Instead of seeing a solution that is in some way feasible. It's fruitless. It's not really going to help you much. Like, I could go rob your house and steal your money, and that is in some way caused by capitalism because I wanted your money. But maybe like, instead of getting money, I should go to jail for theft. You know what I mean? Is Cuba still socialist? I guess they are, huh? Hope they're doing okay over there. Yep, hide it, but you see the problem I am trying to point out to you, right? You personally cannot overturn the entire economic system, but you can report the theft to the police. Maybe the problem isn't that capitalism created a desire for money from within me. Maybe the problem is that I just robbed your house and took your stuff. I have to return to Monk. I'll get the biggest rock and none shall challenge me. I am not saying it's impossible to change the economic system. But surely you understand that changing it will simply lead to new problems. You're exchanging current problems for new ones. Maybe you change the economic system and instead of robbing your house for money, I am now stealing your food. Huh, that sounds familiar. Am I an enemy villain? I guess I kind of look like one too. On this episode of 7192 channel. Wait, no. Previously on 7192 channel, numbers consumed the fish and acquired the dark vortex. Will our heroes survive this dreaded new power, or will they perish in the sea? Find out in this episode, the death of 7192. Yeah, dogs, that sounds right. You want me to be tail? Hold on. Guess I'm normal now. Why not at least give it our best shot? What if you gave your best shot to actually solve the problems in front of you? Like, sure, you can wish for a different system that's better and doesn't have these problems. But you should also try to solve the problems at hand first and foremost. Basically, just stop saying, "This is because of capitalism," every time something exists. I don't want to run for office. You say that as a bit. So you say. Well, yeah, sure, certain things are a product of the system. But I mean, video game companies being greedy is something that can be solved within the system without removing the system. But no, I'd never run for office. I do not politicians, and I would hope to never become one. I do not like politicians. Also, wouldn't it be really weird if, like, imagine someone is running for president, and then, like, breaking news. Presidential candidate revealed to have been of tuber. That might happen someday. In like 50 years, it's possible. They would win in a landslide. What if they were like an evil tuber though? Like all the other tubers were like. Wow, I hated that tuber. They were really bad with the economy. All tubers are evil. There's some really pure and nice tubers out there though. I really think tubers live that long. What do you mean? Dogs. Dogs, how long is my lifespan? How long do I have to live? My opinion on arson. Please don't burn people alive. Do I really want to know? That's kind of a scary question. I feel like it would be helpful, since I do know like. Okay, I need to do all this stuff by then. But it's also like. Oh, I'm going to die, what the hell? I'll keep being alive as long as I can. Yeah, I got a little hungry, it's been 4 hours, sorry. I just have a bag of chips. Welcome to Salutio. Find my friendly neighborhood necromancer. Help. Grimmy, help. Oh, you're a necromancer too. Cortova, help. Why do I know so many necromancers? What type of chips? Secret. She has a necromancer outfit. She's normally a paranormally investigator though. Would upload myself to the web and live eternally as a spooky cat girl. Depends on what that even means. Like, am I conscious? What can I do in there? Anyways, it's been 4 hours. Sorry for talking about economics and morality in an uneducated way. An ideal scenario. Well, it's an ideal scenario, so yeah, I would. Call me insane, but I do like to live for a while. I don't wanna die. Maybe I really am the anim villain. Query points. Did she also want to be uploaded? You won't download a purity. You wouldn't download a numbers. Downloads a purity. Now what? I didn't really get frustrated except when Plov tried to gaslight me like 10 times. That's fair. But yeah, we beat Dredge today. New horror game next week, I'm not sure which one yet. I'll figure it out later. Anything else you guys want to say or ask before I go raid? Can I download a soul? I don't know, I've never tried. What kind of file extension does it have? No, not a spider horror game. Help me think of a raid message. Pirates, I plan to play that game eventually already, so. You're not really gaining anything in this exchange. YouTube didn't actual censor it, bird. I don't know the joke though, sorry. Yeah, that's a good one, bird. I can't remember its name, but I have it downloaded somewhere. Cat got 8 raid. Pilots, I'm doing too many things at once. If you give me another thing to do, I will steal your organs. They will be taken. Be patient, I will play the video game eventually. Anyways, organ theft aside. Let's raid P.O., a nice person who will not take your organs. I think that's all from me for tonight. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I am entering this vortex. Goodbye.